This one.
Galaxy map.
Aye, sir. sir.
Galaxy map.
Connecting.
Next waypoint.
Calculated and set, Captain.
Next waypoint.
Leading, sir.
Next waypoint.
Plotted.
Next waypoint.
Leading, sir.
Next waypoint.
Course plotted, Captain.
Damn it. Frickin' audio. Next waypoint.
Course plotted, Captain.
Fire heatsink.
Heat sink deployed.
Target.
This one.
Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
Target.
Locked.
Galaxy map. Galaxy map.
Loading.
Hello, Striker.
Hey, Striker. He's a bit close. What you been up to, Striker? Target.
Weapons hot.
Is it two of them? It's a weird one. Don't know if I can go through that, can I? Looks like there's two of them. I'll just go through the edge.
Bala said, "Hey Rep. Good news. I got my PX22. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yay, good one.
Greetings, Bala."
No need to ask how you're doing then. Looks like there's two of them. Three. Or is that just the... I don't know where this thing is.
Bala said, "Yep, I am happy. How your day goes?"
Pretty good, pretty good.
Hi Hypercardioed. What's up, fun guy?
Thought there was two. What happens if you go through it twice? Do you get twice the boost? Oh well, we won't risk it. Galaxy map.
Initiating.
Target.
In range and locked, sir.
Galaxy map.
Connecting.
Yeah, they're damn good headphones, aren't they, Bella? Only trouble I had with them, you know, inside the ears, they've got their logo embroidered in it. And because I wasn't used to wearing headsets for a long time, that actually rubbed, maybe I've got big ears, they rubbed on my ears a bit in the first few days, but I just put some cotton wool in there and like just a little layer of cotton wool, and after a week it was fine. So I don't have the cotton wool in there anymore. Oh, I didn't get any. There we go. Galaxy map.
Connecting. Oh shit. Oof, that was close.
Hi Gurk. Galaxy map.
Connecting.
Next waypoint.
Waypoint targeted, sir.
Target.
In range and locked, sir.
Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
Target.
Weapons hot.
Next waypoint.
Plotted.
Next waypoint?
Leading, sir.
No, it's not. Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
Next waypoint.
Leading, sir.
Target.
Radar locked.
Next waypoint.
Leading, sir.
Galaxy map.
Connecting.
Next waypoint.
Plotted.
Galaxy map.
Affirmative.
Target.
There is no escape.
Galaxy map.
Loading.
It's interesting. E55-7.
Rep is happy to answer any questions you might have. If he can, just ask him.
There it is. Galaxy map.
In a galaxy far, far away.
target.
We have you now. Wahahaha.
Galaxy map.
Affirmative.
T258. Next waypoint.
Calculated and set, Captain.
No, it's not. Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
Target.
This one.
Galaxy map.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Thornsy said hello, salute.
Hey, Thornsy, how you doing, man? Target.
Locked on, sir.
Galaxy map.
Loading.
Bala said hey, Thornsy. Salute.
Target.
Targeting computer locked.
Next waypoint.
Calculated and set, Captain.
Thornsy said hi Bella.
Galaxy map.
Affirmative.
What the hell happened there? That's not right. Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
Oh, it's 3 jumps. Yeah, of course. Bit too close. Target.
Weapons hot.
Galaxy map.
Affirmative.
Target.
Tagged.
Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
Thinking of joining a player group? The Ancient Order is on both PC and Xbox, and we are in game too. Look below for info, head over to ancientorder.eu, or search the Xbox clubs for Tau Elite.
Galaxy map.
Loading.
Ooh, it's bloody tiring, this stuff. I don't think I'll be making it back tomorrow night. I don't think I'll even get there before tomorrow night. So I will lose my power play status for... Yeah, I'll drop back to 4. Next waypoint. Next waypoint.
Course plotted, Captain.
Next waypoint.
Calculated and set, Captain.
Been pretty quiet in Discord lately. Bala got his new headset today, Thornsy.
Thornsy said when the patch hits, it will light up.
Yeah. Target.
Locked on, sir.
Thornsy said, oh nice, which one, Bal? Thornsy said Bala.
He might have them on, he can't hear you. Well, get out of the loop, dude.
Bala said the PX22 smile. Bala said yes, it gives superchargers to my Python lol.
Yeah, it does it to any ship. Hey, Bella, in the game, they've got a surround sound mode now. And if
Bala said sounds nice the ship when boosted.
if you turn it on in the game, it gives the PX22s like almost 3D-ish thing. I mean, they are 5-way, but to do that you have to use the optical output on your sound card and convert it. I'm not doing that shit. Galaxy map.
Loading.
B22-7. That'll be you. But it definitely makes a difference. So you get positional sounds. It's really cool.
Bala said thanks, I turned on.
Can you hear the difference though? I could straight away. Especially like ship's voices and stuff like that.
Thornsy said I always buy Sennheiser.
Yeah, I like Sennheiser, but headset-wise, don't know. Headphones, beautiful headphones, but I'm not sure about their headsets. They should be. I mean, Christ, them like Bayer and Neumann, Sennheiser, you know, they're amazing German companies that have been around for years.
Thornsy said they look nice, Bala.
Funny about that, Thornsy. Galaxy map.
In a galaxy far, far away.
I bet they don't look better than mine, though.
Bala said well, I had no idea what to buy, so I asked Treb.
Well, they've done me well, served me well. I do know one person that had them break, but you know, it depends how you treat them. It's like anything. I mean, mine are mine are about 1.5 years old now. I haven't had any problem at all with them. Except when I first got them, the inside was, they've got embroidery, like cloth on the back part. And I wasn't used to wearing a headset for many years, so, and I might have big ears. But they rubbed, the embroidery was rubbing on my, like the outside edge of my ears. And so I just put a bit of cotton wool in there. after a week I took it out and they were fine. So it's probably more a case of my ears being a bit sensitized. They shouldn't have been. I mean, I probably had calluses on my ears from wearing headsets. Although the Air Force ones are pretty big inside.
Banner said even the box was a luxury thing too. Was very impressive to unbox it.
Yeah, the
nice
box.
quality, the whole stuff.
Yeah, the box is beautiful. It's a bit like graphics cards nowadays. You know, they come in these beautiful boxes. Navwedge sent me a 770, which I'm running now. But he bought the new 1080, and he didn't have a box, so he used the 1080. He sent the box. He said, "Oh, the box is amazing." You know, it's not bad. It's pretty good. The customs guy said, "Oh, it's a 1080. You got to pay more." I said, "No, it's not. Open it up. Have a look. It's a used 770." He said, oh, how come it's in 1080 box? I said, because that's all he had. Oh, okay then. Galaxy map.
Connecting. C1429. Oh, frick off, map. C1429. Where are you? Must be you. That would be you. I mean, the most surprised I've been with packaging was I bought this really cheap, well, it wasn't that cheap, but relatively cheap USB 3 hub a couple of years ago. And this leather box arrived, looked like a jewelry box. I thought my missus had bought me a new watch. And there's like a beautiful cardboard box, and then inside was this leather box. And I thought, what the hell is this? And I opened it up, and then there was like, you know, velveteen. I definitely a watch, you know. And I opened up the velvet bag, and there was a silver or aluminium, polished aluminium, USB 3 hub, powered hub. It's like, it only costs like, I think $40 or something. I thought they've spent more on the packaging than they did on manufacturing the bloody unit. Galaxy map. Loading.
Are we there yet? D7124.
tough way to make 100 million, isn't it? Target.
You cannot escape.
Bala said I had the same experience with the Oukitel K10000 smartphone. It's a Chinese Android phone, but it comes with box with embossed gold letters. Okay, the phone is top quality too. Bobby said, hi buddy, how is it today?
Hey, Bobby. Boring, Bobby. Yeah, the embossed boxes and stuff. I mean, it's nice. It you know, it shows they're sort of proud of their product, I think. Galaxy map.
Loading.
Thornsey said Bobby salute. Thornsey said it's a nice first impression.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a mistake, but... You know, I was actually surprised how poor the Warthog packing was. It's not that good.
Bala said hi Bobby.
I mean, it's strong, because the
Are
thing
you a
weighs a
streamer
ton.
too? StreamDocker is an excellent tool for VR streamers. It allows any streamer to focus on the game instead of reading the chat. Find out more at streamdocker.com.
Galaxy map.
Loading.
Don't like these ones. Target.
There he is.
They're scary. Come on, where's my goo? Why don't I have... Oh, there it is. Galaxy map.
Loading.
Oh god, I could have jumped there anyway. 32 light years. Well, we're in the 12,000 marks now, gents. done 7. Target.
On target.
It's a little one. Let me out. Let me out. Galaxy map.
Loading.
C-17. Starlifter. Galaxy map.
Loading.
Not even halfway yet. Jesus. System map.
Stand by.
Nothing there.
Bobby said have a new player that is going to sign up at an RS site. Name is Wild Bill. I work with him, good guy.
Cool. Well done, Bobby. Wild Bill Hickok. Is that his commander name, Bobby?
Bobby said very new, he is just
Target.
learning pre-game, yes
We
part
help
of
you
it.
now. Wahahaha.
Yes, part of it. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I like getting new players, you know? It can help them out. I mean, that's originally why I started streaming, was to help out new players. Still is, really, but don't get a lot anymore. What happened? I missed it. Come back here. There we go. Galaxy map.
In a galaxy far, far away.
away. B3914.
Bobby said he will tell you about me, that's how you will know how he is. Hey, no, I still ask you questions, bud, like what you are doing now, been trying to do that.
Well, I'm doing a passenger mission. I've got two on board, two passenger missions, two missions on board. One's 8 people, one's 6. And if you're looking a minute ago when I showed you the galaxy map, that was the 2 orange flags. One's not on the way to the other, but I'm going out to the furthest one, which is 19,000, and then on the way back I'll go to the other one, which was I forget how
Bobby
it was.
said no, I know the jumping. Bobby said part.
Oh, you mean what? The neutron stars? Getting the extra jump? Yeah, that's it's pretty easy.
Bobby said Newton, yes.
Yeah, you just what I've found, the trick is to enter them very, very slowly, and I just enter them on the tail because they can damage your FSD, which I've had happen to me. if you're going too
Bobby
fast,
said you made it easy.
yeah, if you're going too fast, it seems, or too close. Galaxy map.
Bobby said I
Initiating.
seen that, yes.
Then you can damage. My FSD was down to 78% yesterday when I landed, and I've only got a small auto field maintenance unit on board. It's only a class 4, and I'd used it the day before. When it's full, it's 4,400 units, right? And I used about 1,000 units the day before. But yesterday, when my FSD, which is the only thing I repaired, was down to 78%, that took it from 3.5 down to 2. No, under 2, I think. But fortunately, I've got materials, and so I could use my synthesis to repair the auto maintenance or restock it. So it's back up to 4,400 now. But yeah, I was surprised my FSD was down that low, but I did damage it a bit, a couple of times yesterday, doing the neutrons.
Bobby said nice.
So you have to be careful with them. I don't know what happens if you go like riding close. You drop out like you do when you hit a star, because they are stars, and it knocks your ship around a fair bit, I think. So you see there my AFM's up to 4,400 again, and my FSD, you see it's down to 81%. So doing all these neutron refills, actually, I don't think I've damaged it today, like had a notice of damage, but it must damage them just by boosting them so much, you know. Because normally your FSD doesn't get much damage at all. But it's logical that by supercharging it, you know, more wear and tear.
Attila said,
Hey Attila, how you doing, bud? So yeah, I mean,
Bobby said, see you never disappointing, buddy, love it. Thank you for that.
well, I don't know about that, Bobby. It's a pretty boring stream to watch, I mean.
Bobby said, bus driver out.
Bus
Bobby
driver,
said,
yeah.
low.
Absolutely, bus driver. So I've got,
Attila said, doing well. I see you're out and about outside the bubble.
I am Attila. Oh, actually, there are only
Bobby said,
6.
just make those bucks.
I thought I had 8, but I've got 2 6 luxury and 2. I've got 6 luxury and 6 first class. And the first class are the ones going out the furthest. The luxuries are the shorter of the 2 missions, but they pay more, you see. I think. Oh, hang on, I might be wrong there. This is the furthest one out. Yeah, see, these are first class. Oh no, minimum first class. Okay, I've thrown them in the luxury. All right, but they're paying 56 million, 56 and a quarter. So, and the other guys are paying 30. 39, say 40, So, you know, 97 million. It's not too bad, I guess.
Bobby said nice.
I'd be happier if it was like $1 billion, but can't be greedy now, can we? Of course we can. And I thought it was a good chance to give this ship another run because
Bobby said. Attila said nice. I am mining today. Never thought I'd be doing that.
yeah, it's mining's good. I mean, mining's relaxing, you know. This is too relaxing. It's not really relaxing. It's more boring, I think. But you know, what's a man meant to do? Got to earn some money. I've been blowing it lately. So I mean, it's not the quickest way to make money, obviously, because it takes so long. But it's a pretty easy way to make money if you can put up with the boredom. Yeah, so I approach these on the tail, Bobby, like this, in the cone if I can, like straight on, like that. I don't think it matters that much. But make sure your throttle's like
Bobby said
right
find
back.
the Panty Atla 27.
So I have like 1 or 2 notches on my throttle. And then when I go into it and it gives me the warning, like that, I put the throttle to 0 and basically you can let go until you get that. And then I throttle up and try and keep it pointed out. I think you'd come out anyway if you go across it, but that's what I do. Galaxy map.
In a galaxy far, far away.
But like you can get
Bobby said nice, thank you for that.
what I'm like this ship, I've got the engineered class 7 FSD on it out of my cutter, and that gives me a 31.5 jump full tank, right? But I'm getting like 126, 128 out of these neutron boosts, as you can see, 126.74. And then you waste it on this 60 or 57 light year jump. But there's another neutron at the end of this jump, and then that'll take me 92 to the next.
Attila said lol, I am doing it for Celine Jean, so I don't care what I mine, I just need 400 tons of anything.
Who's Celine Jean? Ah, engineer? 400 tons of anything? Well, that's easy. You just fly your cutter
Bobby
out and
said
just
nice.
mine every rock that you see. 400 tons of anything? That seems silly. You see, I don't like these ones, Bobby. These are scary. Because they don't have the swirly bits. Target.
This one.
Bobby said yup.
Camera. I haven't looked outside. The camera's underneath on the ship, which is really weird.
Attila said what the hell, that thing looks like a Pink Floyd album cover. Bobby said gotcha.
And that's my Thunderbird.
Bobby said lol. Bala said lol.
My pregnant fish. Get the tail. Such a huge tail on these things.
Attila said here we can observe a wild intergalactic salmon in its natural habitat swimming upstream.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. You're the graphics man. The artist. Makes sense that you would know that. Frickin' tail on
Bobby
this thing's
said, "I
about
love
as wide. The tail's, I reckon the tail's as wide as the ship is long. It's crazy shit. Inside. So with these ones, I'm very careful. I don't know why these are like this, but they're spinning. I don't know how light stops so abruptly in the galaxy, in space, but there it is. Maybe they're folding back on themselves or something. It's kind of weird. It looks like I'm not moving, doesn't it? But I am. Slowly. Yeah, see the malfunction? That's not good. That's damaged. Come on, give it to me. There we go.
Bobby said yup.
So now, if we look at... See, 79%. Not good. So that you pay a price for getting this extra boost. Oh, that looks cool. Now if I do this, camera. so freaking long, these things. They don't look that long. Like, the Corvette looks long, but this... it's freaking long. Good picture? What do you think, Attila? Will I make a photographer one day when I grow up?
Bobby said nice.
Inside. Wrong scanner. Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
That star's almost at the end of that, isn't it? Uh, 79%, what's wrong with you? Okay, repair time then.
Bobby said that has helped me.
2790, so 28. So 1,600 units to take it up from 79%. And you have to turn it back on again, Bobby. After you do a repair on a module, you have to turn it back on. Okay. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. But yeah, normally I like on the Anaconda. I think I was taking class 5 or
Bobby said
6.
yup, deleted that already. Micromanagement. Bobby said lol.
I think I was carrying class 5 or maybe even 6 when I went out to Jacques on the Conda. But on the first trip out, I think it was a class 5, and I used just about all of it on the way out, and there was no repairs out there, and I didn't even think about synthesizing the repair. Like, you can do that, Bobby, if you've got the materials, all right?
Bobby said
Synthesis.
wow.
So you see, I've got enough in there. I've already used it once, and I used the standard one. So I've got enough to do 3 more refills, okay, of standard. I don't have some of the items in Premiere. Oh, one of the items. I don't have any
Bobby said nice.
ruthenium. Otherwise, if I had lots of that, then I could do heaps of premiums. So, and it gives you, when you do that, it gives you a bonus. You see down the bottom there, on the bottom right, it says bonus plus 100% repair speed. This one is plus 50, and this one's nothing. But even if tin, magnesium, vanadium, molybdenum, zirconium, tin, magnesium,
Bobby said yup.
vanadium, C23. Yeah, even if I ran out of the standard, I could still probably get a couple of basic refills. And I've got FSD injection, but I'm not really using it. That gives me a 25%. So that's handy if you run out of fuel, or you're really close, you don't have enough to get to the next jump, to the next star with fuel. You can use that, and it gives you the bonus distance, 25% of whatever your jump range is. So that would give me an extra 7 or 8 light years, which is real handy if you're running low on fuel. I worked it out yesterday. I need another 25 or so million credits in exploration to get to the next rank. And the next rank is 1 below elite. But then after that rank, it's like another 100 million or something crazy to get to elite. Where are we?
Bobby said nice to know that.
We're at B44-2, aren't we? Yeah.
Bobby said thank you.
No worries, Bobby. Galaxy map.
Loading.
Six.
5. Okay. Now, see, if I didn't have that AFM, the auto field maintenance, I'm not sure what would happen if my FSD was unfireable. You could do a ship repair that'd probably bring it back to enough to use it, but there's nowhere to get repairs out here, so I always take at least one AFM with me. The slots on this ship are very small, like the biggest slot on it is a 6, you know, the optionals. So I've got a 6A fuel scoop in there, and 4 of the slots are restricted. You can't put whatever you want in there. You can only really put passenger modules or I think hull reinforcements and module reinforcements in those slots, which is a real pisser because I wanted to bring a fighter with me, but I just don't have the slots. So it's got 4 number 6 slots, but 2 of those are limited, restricted, and in the restricted
Bobby
you can
said
put
yes.
you can put cargo racks, hull reinforcement, economy, business, first, and luxury. That's all you can put in them. So it's got 4 number 6 slots, 2 available for anything, but one's my shield gen and one's my fuel scoop, and that's it. So I've got 2 empty 5 slots, which I can't put a fighter in. And then there's 1 number 4 slot and 4 number 3 slots. But, you know, it's 150 million for this ship with everything that with the stuff I've got on it. It's 177 according to Coriolis, but
Rep posted a link.
I've got the 15% discount. So, yeah, that's 31.9 full tank. And don't forget, it's 128 tonne, the full tank, which is kind of good out here. But it's a fairly cheap exploration ship. And it's got an 8 slot for the bloody life support.
Bobby said, wow, okay.
An 8 slot for life support, and the smallest one I could put in there, you can't put a 7 in there, there's only 8s, right? There's no, you can't put a 6 or a 5, you're stuck, it's an
Having
8 or
buffering
nothing.
or other issues? This stream is also available on Beam.pro, YouTube Gaming and Twitch.tv.
So to keep it light, I put an 8D in there, which is still only 7.5
Bobby said,
minutes.
what really?
Yeah. It's still only 7.5 minutes, even though it's an 8. It's ridiculous. But it's a big ship, you know, it takes a lot of oxygen. And you've got to keep those passengers alive, even if the pilot dies, I guess. But, you know, I mean, this same FSD, no, it wasn't the same one. The FSD I took to Jacques on my Condor. What's the Condor? 6?
Bobby said, Yacht Air with passengers L.
Yeah, the Condor's only a 6 slot FSD, so...
Bobby said, low.
But even though it's only a 6, I was getting 47 light years out of that with the grade 5 engineered. I don't know if I put it in the Coriolis build. Explorer or Expedition? Yeah, no, I didn't put the build in there. I put the build in, but I didn't put the engineer specs in.
Bala said, why have the Beluga military slots?
Well, they're not military slots, they're even before. Yeah, all right, hang on. Even before the 2 extra slots that we got, the Beluga was restricted. Those slots were restricted anyway. And they do the same thing with the Orca, Bella. If you look at an Orca, there's 2 or 4 slots on that you can't put in whatever you want in. You can only put passengers, and I guess now you can put module reinforcements in. I'm going to take a quick bio break, gentlemen. I shall return shortly.
Docking permission authorized.
With the night.
Guess I should turn my microphone back on, huh? Target.
There he is.
Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
Bobby said, just got my shirt, will wear it proudly.
Oh, you got yours already? Cool, Bobby. I haven't got mine yet. Mind you, I'm in Germany. Target.
We have you now.
Is the
Wahahaha.
Is the quality okay, Bobby? It's supposed to be pretty good. Even the BRB music's better. Yeah, good speakers and good headphones make a big difference to music.
Bobby said, yes, nice.
Excellent. Glad you like it, Bobby. The shipping for me costs more than the shirt, I think. Galaxy map.
In a galaxy far, far away.
B-52. Lots of aircraft numbers here. B-52 1
that
Bobby
long.
said wish the emblem was just a little bigger, that's all.
Oh, really? Yeah, you see, I'm a subtle person. I don't like big flashy things, but maybe the next one will get bigger. I'll wait till after the summer, probably. Might do a hoodie or something, you know, for the winter.
Bobby said no, that's okay. Bobby said you up for that?
Galaxy map.
Loading.
Bobby said do not care what the cost will do for you, buddy.
Oh, I get 0. Well, not 0, but cents. You see, I think only 3 of us bought them, Bobby. Because I put in 20, so if you get 20 sales, then you make, I think, $5 each or something like that. But
Thornsy said a hoodie would be nice. A t-shirt in Ireland, nobody would ever see it smile.
yeah, well,
Bigfoot Gamer said evening at Replicator_.
hey Bigfoot, how are you?
Bobby said damn.
But that's okay. I didn't do it to make money, Bobby. Ages ago we were talking about getting some caps made, but man, they're expensive. Like, because the embroidery, you know, they have to make a pattern and they charge you for that, of course. So if you order one,
Bobby
like
said I should have got 4 damn that time for Shreemo, I know.
yeah, I think you can still order them, Bobby. Go on the website and have a look. You might be able to. And I probably should have put some different colours in too, but it was just a spur of the moment thing. But ages ago we were looking at the caps and
Bigfoot Gamer said all good, thanks. Doing work and watching you play Reed. Not a bad Tuesday evening.
good one. I think the first, because it includes the cost of them setting up the template for the embroidery, the first cap was going to cost like £60, £50 or something, and that's like 75-80 euros. Of course, after that they're cheaper, but they were still over $20. I think they were like £25 pounds, which is too much. Maybe 20. Yeah, they were £20. That's about, I don't know, what's that, $30 or something? They were good quality, very good quality. And I wouldn't get a cap unless it was embroidered, because otherwise they wear out, they rub off and flake and do all that shit.
Bobby said yes, I made a shirt through company cost with shipping and tax 50.
Through company costs with
Bobby
shipping
said
and
so,
tax,
yes, agreed.
50. Yeah, it can be very expensive. Target.
In range and locked, sir.
Still, that compressor's clipping out. Galaxy map.
Connecting.
C2742. Shouldn't do that. Target.
There he is.
Next waypoint.
Calculated and set,
Galaxy map.
Captain.
Galaxy map.
Affirmative.
Rep is happy to answer any questions you might have, if he can. Just ask him. Bigfoot Gamer said, what's tonight's game plan at Replicator _?
It's traveling. We're doing a passenger run. So it's not real exciting. I hate to tell you. I shouldn't say that, should I? It's the most exciting stream on the internet, folks. You should be watching it and bringing your friends to watch it. Nah, bullshit. It's boring. How's Laura, Bobby? Is she with you tonight? Today? Hey, Timo. Get your head out of there, bud.
Bigfoot Gamer said that's okay. I'm in the middle of traveling to the California Nebula. Used to wandering in open space. Bobby said, yeah, right her, bud.
Hey Laura, how you doing? Did Bobby buy you a t-shirt too? Here, go. On your bed, hey! On your bed! Next waypoint.
Waypoint targeted, sir.
Bobby said she was laughing at me for my geekins lol.
For your geek ends? Well, Laura, you'll have to prepare a statement because people at parties are going to say to Bobby, wow, what's that?
Bobby said weakness.
What's Tao? What's TAO? And you can say whatever you wish. You could say it's the Atomic Oversight Department or something. They won't know.
Bigfoot Gamer said any Xbox Elite players in? Bala said yes, and they will say, ye I heard about it smile.
Target.
Locked on, sir.
Bobby said Laura is into her harsh vegan statement t-shirts lol. Bobby said yes. Bobby said right her. Bobby said here.
There we go.
Bigfoot Gamer said who? Bobby. Bobby said Xbox player and member.
I think you're our longest standing member in the Xbox Club, Bobby. No more, go away.
Bigfoot Gamer said I'm an Xbox player and new member of Tao.
Galaxy map.
Loading.
Are you in the club though?
Bobby said not going anywhere. Bobby said buddy.
D113. That would be you. Jaffa. Jafar.
Bobby said Ilf and you. Bigfoot Gamer said asked for an invite. No reply yet.
Yeah, you're a member of Tau, aren't you? Sorry, I forget everyone's names because you've got a different name, haven't you, in Tau? I think. I can never remember everyone's names. I'm old. Yeah, you're not called Bigfoot. What are you called in Inara? What's your commander name?
Bigfoot Gamer said cheers Bobby. Im altitude freedom in towers. It is my
that's
Xbox
right.
game
That's
tag.
right. Yeah, yeah.
Bigfoot Gamer says altitude freedom.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Yeah, Bobby, you should
Bobby said got it.
get Bigfoot in there.
Bigfoot Gamer said thanks.
You should change it. Is altitude freedom? Is that your commander
said
name in the
friend.
game? Bigfoot.
Bobby said yes. Bobby said I will.
Galaxy map.
Bigfoot Gamer said yes, that is my commander name.
Okay, well, why don't you change it in Twitch and make it so it won't be so confusing for all of us, especially old guys like me.
Bigfoot Gamer said I should change it to that in Discord.
Yes, you should. That takes 10 seconds. But you should change it in Twitch too. I thought you said you wanted to keep Bigfoot game. Oh, yeah, because
Bobby said then friend me on Xbox.
you've got a Twitch stream with that name, you want to keep it, right? Am I right?
Anna said we are the confusing ones. Bigfoot. Bigfoot Gamer said haha, I'm on it. I can use altitude for them to view your streams as it is my other account. Bigfoot Gamer said 1 second.
Ah, that's right, you've got to. It doesn't matter, but it's
Bobby
just
said sorry
easier.
rep I interview first lol.
Absolutely, Bobby, good man. I wouldn't have it any other way. Why am I scooping when there's no fuel? Oh, Timo, don't chew your blanket up. No more cookies for you. Yeah, I mean, you know, I wanted to have Replicator on Twitch, but someone's got it, and I don't think they've ever even used it. That's why I had to put the underscore at the end of it. But it's Replicator on Beam, because I got that early.
And on Twitter there's a replicator as well, which obviously doesn't use it. So I ended up making that replicator underscore ED, because even the underscore was gone, apparently.
Bobby said if new players on Xbox want to join, what to see who you are as person.
Yeah, I had a guy that comes in the chat on the stream a fair bit, Bobby, the other night last week, and he said, oh, I've applied to join your Tau Xbox group, but I haven't been accepted. And I looked it up, and he wasn't a member of Tau. I said, well, you can't.
Altitude said, here I am.
You can't be a member of the Tau Xbox club if you're not a member of Tau. And he said, oh, I don't want to join and play a group. I like playing by myself. And I went, fine. Then you won't be in the Xbox club, will you? Yeah, I should scan these. I need the credits. Stop. And I usually do scan twin stars because I don't know why. They're not worth any more, I don't think.
Bobby said, hey buddy, we need to come up with some better info for new players for my side.
Better than what? It's on the Inara site, Bobby, I think. Next waypoint.
Lead-in, sir.
The name of the club is on the Inara site. What else do we need?
Bobby said, no sorry. Altitude Freedom said, invite sent Bobby. Bobby said yes. Bala said, for me Lowenthal was hit on keyboard when I tried to create a character in a F2P mode. But it's always free, at least lol. Bobby said, not a thing.
Oh, okay. I'm all for, you know, adding stuff or changing it or whatever you want. You tell me. You're the de facto Xbox man. And I mean, the instructions, actually I haven't put the instructions on our website. I should do that.
Bobby said, do not want to be difficult, but love it for now.
No. I don't take it as you being difficult, Bobby. I'm all for it. Please tell me your ideas. Send me an email or whatever. If you've got an idea or a thought or whatever, you want to change something, let me know. I've got the instructions on how to sign up for Tau on the website, but I never send people to the website for some reason. I send them to Inara. I should send them to the website because it's got point by point instructions.
Bobby said that would be helpful, yes.
Yeah, because then you just send them. You just say, go to the website. You know, it's all there. Read it. But people don't read anymore, Bobby. That's the trouble. I've got a guy that bought StreamTalker. Man, he's a pain in the butt. I almost feel like giving him his money back. I've spent more time helping that guy than what it's worth, what he paid for the program. I mean, I've spent hours trying to get him. And he posts things on the forum like, I can't log in, right? The frickin' app tells you, if you can't log in, it tells you right there on the screen what to do. And it's one click. And he keeps complaining in the forums, he can't log in, he can't log in.
Bobby said on my side, yes I know, that's the reason for interview.
And I'm like, man, are you fucking blind or what, you know? Like, tell me if you have a sight impairment and you can't read, then I'll understand. But day after day I get these frickin' posts on the forum from him. I gave him
said people who don't read maybe not a problem is not become a member. But I am a bit antisocial.
Bella, you won't find anyone more antisocial than me, dude. I'm afraid to tell you, but I will beat you at antisocialism.
Altitude said I whispered you, Bobby. Bobby said Barlora's laughing lol.
I gave this guy a 7-day free trial, right? And he came on the stream and he was asking me questions on how do I do this, how do I do that, I said go to the website, the instructions are there. It's easy, just read it. And 5 minutes later he's asked me something else. How do I do this, how do I do... And I said, look, if you say it again, I'm going to ban you. If you ask me anything else, I'm going to ban you. This was like after half an hour of putting up with him, asking dumb questions, and he did it again, so I banned him, okay? Then he logged in with another name and started again, and I banned that name. And then well, I forget what he did. Anyway, so I disabled his free demo. I said, screw you, you know, because I can do that through the server. And 3 days later he bought the program with a different name, all right? And I didn't know he was the same guy until he started asking questions on the forum. I was saying it didn't work on the forum. I said, well, that's funny because dozens and dozens and dozens of other people are using it. So if you're telling me it doesn't work, that's pretty weird. And didn't say what didn't work, just said it doesn't work, it's broken. I want my... He didn't say he wanted his money back. He said, can you fix it? I said, you can't fix something that isn't broken. He infuriates me. Then he said he's got his buddy who's a computer expert and he can't get it to work.
Bobby said no friend request, look up Bobbyson 612 on Xbox Bud.
Crazy people. Don't read. Nobody reads anymore.
Altitude Freedom said okay, will do.
Target.
You cannot escape.
That's right. Then he said he's going to make a YouTube video to show people how to set it up. And I said, please don't. It's like... I even put it in big text. Point, do this, do that, don't do this, then do that, then do that, then do that. and bingo. No, he had the program, I would say 1 minute, right? Before he complained it didn't work. You can't set it up in 1 minute. It's impossible. I can't even do it in 1 minute because you have to get OAuth codes from Twitch. And that you have to do that, you know, it doesn't take that long, but it was like, man, you can't have even looked at the thing, let alone read the instructions. And it's not a book. I mean, it's like 10 lines. Oh, crap, where'd it go? Come back here.
Thinking of joining a player group?
Oh, come
The Ancient
on.
Order is on both PC and Xbox, and we are in Game 2. Look below for info, head over to ancientorder.eu, or search the Xbox clubs for Tau Elite.
Come on, give me my... give me my boost, dang it. Why isn't this doing it? I've already done it, that's why. Silly me. Didn't read. Galaxy map.
Connecting.
Like, how can you make a video of how to set it up when you don't even know how to set it up? What good's that going to do apart from turn people away? I said no.
Bobby said have a good day bud going to work.
No worries, Bobby. You have a good day at work too, and you have a nice day without Bobby around, Laura.
Bobby said she works with me, Laura.
Well, pass on my condolences to her, Bobby. No, I'm just staring you. You both have
Bobby
a good day
said
at
work
work
for
then.
the same company.
Fair enough. Married the co-worker, huh? Target.
Got him, Captain.
Target.
There he is.
Next waypoint.
Calculated and set, Captain.
I don't think so.
Bobby said she is laughing. She said thank you, Reb.
Galaxy map.
In a galaxy far, far
Far
away.
away.
Big White Mastiff said how's it going, smile.
Big White Mastiff. It's going very slowly. Actually, we're going very fast, but the time is going very slowly. How are you going, Big White Mastiff?
Mugen Earth said you passenger hauling rep.
Yeah.
Big White Mastiff said I'm going alright I guess. Been through a breakup, lost my job but I'm hanging tough smile. Big White Mastiff said thanks for asking.
Well, you're just doing really well then, Big White Master. Thanks for sharing that with us. Target.
There is no escape.
And you have my condolences, sir. If they're warranted. Lost your job. That's tough. Sorry, man. That's a real piss
Big
off.
White Mastiff said I'm single again. I feel young smile.
There you go. It's always good to feel young. And yes, McGurf, I'm hauling passengers in a bus. But for 100 million, I thought, nah, what the hell. Galaxy map.
Loading.
D3101.
Mugen Earth said wow that's some money. How far of a trip roughly?
Well, it's 19,000, which is 3,000 less than Jacques. And then I've got another one which is a little bit off this track, but it's about 2/3 of that out, so I'll do it on the way back. Because it's like they give you 3 or 4 weeks to do these things, you know. So it's 40 million for the other one and 56 for this one, so you know, 96, 97 million with change. Target.
Locked.
Plus, you know, I need some more credits for my exploration rank too, so I don't know how much I'll make out of this in exploration data, but it'll be at least 10 mil, I think. I mean, I made 15 just going to Jacques and back the first time, and I was just honking each star. This one I'm doing the neutrons, so I've got, well, it's still, I think 800 jumps or something, but you know, they're all neutrons, well, not all neutrons, but they're probably make up the difference by doing less stars, I would think. Don't know, never done neutrons until this time. Galaxy map.
Initiating.
I wish Frontier would let you right click and paste in this game. It's a pain in the butt using the keyboard.
I feel the need
The need for speed.
for speed. Ow!
Thanks for the follow, Mr. Big White Mastiff. Much appreciated. And welcome. And Amy will say thank you too soon. Because it's really her stream, it's not mine.
Amy said thanks for the follow, Big White Mastiff.
There you go.
Big White Mastiff said I'm avoiding Amy. Women just crush my heart XD.
Oh, poor man. I know how you feel. I've been burned a few times. Don't you worry. Target.
This one.
Yeah, that one. Galaxy map.
In a galaxy far, far away.
That's getting a bit old, Scotty. One, 3, 8. Target.
Targeting computer locked.
So do you play Elite Dangerous, Big White? Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
You don't need women if you play Elite Dangerous. 1335. C13, yeah. Target.
Locked.
I guess I should get some gas. Next waypoint.
Course plotted, Captain.
Actually, it's not. Galaxy map.
Affirmative.
Mugen Earth said, so what would you say the Beluga has going for it in terms of passenger and long-range flight?
Well, it's cheap. You don't need rank to buy it. It seems to have improved, McGurk. I bought one when they first hit, and I did a couple of small passenger runs, and I hated it because I couldn't even do this. Like, I'm scooping, because the 6A is the biggest scoop you can put on it, right? And I could not get this close to a star without it going to 80, 90 and beyond. So I don't know if they've fixed it or whether it's just the loadout I've got on it, but a lot of people complained that it got too hot. So I've got a feeling they kind of tweaked it. So it's not too bad. It's a crappy jump range. Like the stock ship, I think the jump's around 9.5. But I've got a grade 5 engineered FSD on this, so that takes it up to 31, almost 32, without neutrons. The slots are limited. It's got hang on. What's it got, 4 or 2? Make up your mind, right? Yeah, it's got 4 number 6 slots, but 2 of those are restricted. And then it's got 2 number 5 slots, which are also restricted. So you can only put in those restricted slots passenger cabins of various classes, or cargo racks, or hull reinforcement or module reinforcement. So that limits it. That means I've got a 6D shield gen in one of the top 6 slots and a 6A fuel scoop. So, and an AFM in a 4 slot. So I wanted to bring a fighter with me. I don't know why, but I did. And I can't actually put a fighter on the ship without... actually, there's no 4 fighter, is there? There are only 5s and up, 5 and 6 and
up. So that's a bit of a pain. Yeah, there's no class 4 fighters. So, and you can't put them in the 5s, and you can't put them in the 2 6s. So basically you've only got 2 6 slots available for other things. And one of those is your shields, obviously. At the moment I've got a fuel scoop, which if I was flying around the bubble I probably could get by without that, because it's a 128 ton fuel tank, which is really good. And put a 5 or a 6 fighter cabin in there, fighter slot. So yeah, that's a restriction that I don't like. And they did that with the Orca too. I think 4 of their slots, the Orca's slots, are restricted for passenger modules and hull reinforcements. It's got 5 medium hard points and 6 utility mounts, but it's got an 8 class life support slot, and you can't put anything less than an 8 in it. Okay, so I've got an 8D in that, and it's an 8 slot, right? And it's still only good for 7.5 minutes. Crazy. 6 slot for power distribution, 7 for FSD and thrusters, and a 6 for power plant. So it's kind of limited, but you know, if all you're doing is passenger runs, it's pretty good actually when you think about it. Because in the bubble I wouldn't carry that 6A fuel scoop, I'd throw a fighter in there or 2. And you know, I guess, you see, it's not even any good for mining because you've got those restricted slots. You can't put, you know, 5A limpets in there. You can't put much in there at all. You could use it for, well, yeah, you could actually, because you could use, yeah, you could use a 4 slot for a refinery. It gives you 10 bays and 3 collector limpets, 3As, and 1 prospector limpet in the other 3. And then you could put 2 6 cargo bays and, oh, actually 3 6 cargo bays, 6 class, and 2 5s.
Are you a streamer too? StreamDoor is an excellent tool for VR streamers. It allows any streamer to focus on the game instead of reading the chat. Find out more at streamdoor.com.
It might actually make it reasonable. Yeah, but see, it's only got a 6 power plant. That might be a problem with mining. But I don't know. I haven't tried rigging one for mining, but it might be okay. No more cookies, dude. Go to bed. Go on. But you know, mining's pretty well screwed now too, so who knows. Galaxy map.
Loading.
B31-4.
I didn't even consider it for exploration, but I saw Reaper using one. He loves it. He's, you know, it's engineered. I saw him using it and I thought, well, he's getting 30 light years out of it, and then plus the neutrons. I do love the big canopy, you know, unobstructed view. I don't know. No one's attacked me in it yet. It wouldn't last long. I mean, it's not rigged for combat, that's for sure. But yeah, I mean, mining, trade, passengers, I guess it's pretty good. For the price, when you compare it to a cutter, I mean, obviously can't carry the same, but it's a frickin' lot cheaper. Galaxy map.
Initiating.
I mean, I cursed it. I hated it. I told everyone it's a piece of crap. And it was, but I think they might have improved it, to be honest. And just not told anybody. Which they often do. They tweak the ships without saying anything. And unless you're flying the same ship all the time, you don't kind of notice it. So that's my brief answer on that question, McGurf. Have you got any more? You can tell how bored I am. I'm actually talking to the people in the stream chat. Tell you, dog. You destroy another blanket, dude, I'm gonna cut your something off. Target.
There's no escape.
Yeah, I think we'll take that one. Oh, crap. I'm not too close. Freaking miles away from it. Fire heatsink.
Deployed heatsink, sir.
Fire heatsink. Oh, it's empty.
Deployed heatsink, sir.
Oh, wasn't empty. 96% hull. Jesus. There's no way I was too close to that. Should have only got one left. Galaxy map.
Initiating. Target. Got it.
That's not right. Okay, hang on. I'll take the longer one. Now don't tell me I'm too close to this freaking thing. Not that way, this way. Galaxy map.
Affirmative.
galaxy map.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Shit, I knew I'd do that. Actually, this is not the quickest way to get there. $11.7. That's only 1 light year by going to that. Be able to galaxy map. That's
In
the
a
trouble.
galaxy far, far away.
That's the trouble with this list with the neutrons they give you. It's not the shortest way to get there. Because that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 jumps. 12 plus, so it's 12 plus 2, 6, 14 plus 18, 20, 22, 27 jumps, almost 28. Whereas if I plot to that, 655. It's only 22 jumps. So I'm going to do that. Screw the neutrons. Who needs them? Because you're not going in a straight path. You're sort of going backwards and forwards, zigzag, you know, just to get to the neutrons. Like where I am, there'd be 4 jumps to get to the next neutron, and then, but it's only 30 light years closer than where I am now. You see, it's stupid. So we'll just do some conventional flight for a change.
Nano1 said, "Hi Rep, how is it going?
36.
Still riding the bus?"
Yep, still riding the bus, Denana. How you doing? So I'm going to that one. So that'd be 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yep, still riding the. I'll be riding the bus for a week or two, I think. I was hoping. Silly me, I was expecting to get back to the bubble like tomorrow night. And I'm not even halfway out yet. I could do it if I played longer, but I have other things to do during the day these days.
Nano1 said, "What type of passenger mission is this currently? The very long rides."
Yeah, it's 19,000 light years for the first one. The other one's kind of on the way back. And this mission is for 6 passengers, and they're paying me 56.5 million. And the other one's paying me 40 for 6. So nearly 100 million. But, you know, I could earn 100 million in the bubble easily in a week. But, you know, something different. And I could do with the exploration credits too. So I'd imagine I'll earn at least 10 million in exploration data. So, you know, it's 110-ish.
Mugat Earth said, "So could I modify an FSD and saw an ass, which I'm almost to level 5. Would I be able to pop that into my Anaconda or something else?
Yeah,
or
sure.
is it strictly weight of the ship you're in at the time?"
No. You can put it in storage and change ships and put it back in another ship. No problem.
that's what I've done. I took the one out I had in my cutter and put it in this. The engineered one, right? So yeah, that's one great thing about storage is for the engineered modules. I've got a whole bunch of engineered modules in storage, you know.
Nana once said the bug with engineered modules is fixed.
Yeah, that was only around for, I don't think it was in there for a week.
Nougat Uff said also, I was thinking I was going to have to go through this process with all my ships.
No. No, once you've engineered a module, you just got to remember not to sell it. But it's made pretty clear on the outfitting panel that it's engineered. And also in your modules panel here, you can see the little hexagon next to the name, and that means it's engineered. And you can even show the info, right, on what's engineered on it. It doesn't tell you the benefit, but you can work that out on Coriolis pretty easily. So yeah, it's not hard. It's not hard to. Well, I mean, if you're paying attention, it's not hard to not sell it or sell the ship with it on board. I think I did that once already, because then it's gone. And I'm not sure which one I did it. I think it was the Anaconda. Oh, maybe not. Maybe no. I put the. See, I engineered it. Grade 5 engineered the FSD on my Anaconda. This after the first trip out to Jacques. I did that before I went on the second trip. And before I sold the Anaconda, I put it in storage, and I'm using that in the Corvette, which strangely has the same size FSD as a Conda. So I don't get the range I got out of the Conda. Well, with the Conda, it was 47 light years. With a
Nougat Uff said thanks for the info. I swear I look these questions up ahead of time. But sometimes it's hard to sift through all the other BS, and descriptions can be vague.
Yeah.
Or maybe a just big smile.
No, a lot of guys. I've watched streams where the guy's telling people facts and they're not. I know they're wrong, you know, and I just laugh.
Nougat Uff said, yeah, I want to get a 5 grade FSD so I can do pretty much exactly what you're doing right now.
Yeah, well, I don't know, like, you know, if you A-rate an Asp Explorer and A-rate a Conda, I know which one for sure has the higher jump range, and that's the Explorer, right? But
Nougat Uff said alternative facts winking.
yeah. But I actually haven't owned an Asp Explorer for a long time now. And I've never engineered one. So I don't know which would get a longer jump, because the Conda in exploration build mode, right, you know, D-rated, and without weapons and shit, maybe a couple of little ones, I was getting 47 light years empty, and about 31.
I've said, yeah, I want to carry as many passengers as possible, but sure, the exit could be longer for sure.
I don't know about that, McGurf. I don't know about that. That's what I'm getting at. I've got a feeling the Conda wins out. I mean, I know I've heard guys that have got like 53 light year jump range out of a Conda with engineered, right? I don't think an ASP can do that because it's a smaller FSD. You see, the ASP's only a 6, isn't it? Or am I getting confused? No, the Conda's a 6 FSD slot and the ASP is a 5. That's right. So I think the Conda would win out on that competition. I might be wrong.
Muga said HMMM. Maybe so. I'll have to check that out. Would be amazing if it's true.
Well, yeah, it's illogical, isn't it? Because everyone knows how bad the jump is on a Conda, like standard. But because of the size of the FSD, I think you'll find grade 5 engineer, and there's no specific increase with the engineers, as you know. It's a roulette wheel. So someone can say they've got a grade 5 upgrade on the FSD, but then someone can come along and have a grade 4 upgrade and get a further jump because they got a good roll and the guy on the class 5 got a bad roll or a medium roll. So that's why I don't like this roulette rolling shit that the engineers. If you've got the money, you should be able to buy whatever distance jump range you want, as far as I'm concerned. But you know, Frontier, they're trying to make the game interesting, so they do all that bullshit with the whizzy things. The roulette wheel, I call it. But you know, if I put that FSD out of the Conda into my Corvette, and there's no way known it can go 47 light years. Now, I've got a lot of heavy stuff on the Corvette, so I haven't even played with building one, you know, in an exploration build type thing. With that FSD, I mean, you know, maybe it would, but it's a much heavier ship. I doubt it. I don't think he'd get close. And even with 300 ton on the Anaconda on the way out there, I was still getting like 28, 29, something like that. Might have even been 30 from memory. Which with 300 ton on board, that's pretty good. I mean, what I really wanted to do when I went to Jacques was take the cutter, but I mean, I didn't have the engineer stuff then, right? And I tried like hell to build a cutter that could jump as far as the Conda, and there's just no way, you couldn't get close to it. That's why I took the Conda. Because the first run out without the engineered FSD, I think, well, I was carrying 300 ton and it was like 18, 19 on the Conda with 300 ton.
And that took 24 hours of flight time, actual flying time. 24 hours, man. Not one day. I mean, 8 hours a day for 3 days. And with the engineered FSD, with the same build, same ship, same cargo, it took 16 hours. And that's when I was convinced about the engineering stuff. So, I mean, I engineered the Python for FSD and thrusters because now I use it a lot. And I hated Pythons, but I use it for smuggling, you know, because you can land on medium pads and carry, you know, 250 or whatever ton. So I use the Python a lot, and I also engineered the cutter, the thrusters mainly. I did the FSD too, but not so much. But the thrusters I did grade 5 because I thought if I could make the thing turn, then it would be a more viable ship. And I put the grade 5 thrusters on it, dirty drives, which gives it like, I think boost speeds around 450, something like that. But the turn rate, it now turns 1 second slower in a 360 turn, 1 second slower than an A-grade Anaconda, which is not too bad. I mean, when you think about it, it's 3-4 times the size of an Anaconda. But believe me, trying to slow down in that cutter takes fucking forever, dude. Like when I drop in to go into a station, when I drop, in most ships I'll boost, right? As soon as I drop in to get to the slot. If I do that in the cutter, and I've done it a few times, I have trouble slowing it down. Like I usually have to abort the approach because it's just sliding, you know. Even though I'm throttle 0 for miles and miles, it just won't slow down in time. So I try not to boost now in the cutter. But it also makes it great for getting away from interdictors as well, you know. So there's pluses and minuses for all this stuff. You know, on the Corvette, I had the dirty drive thrusters, and I'm running Packhounds, 2 Packhound launchers. I'm firing it both together, and the ship was getting to like 120, 130% heat. I couldn't handle it. So, of course, I could fire 1 Packhound at once, and that would be reasonable. But the things are awesome if you fire 2 of them. That gives you 8 missiles and a DPS of 120 per firing, you know. So I ditched the dirty drives on the Corvette and got clean drives, which run a lot cooler. And I also engineered the Packhounds. So they take like 60% less. They generate 60% less heat than what a standard one does. And now I can fire both of them at the same time, as well as a beam laser and 2 other little beams and a couple of pulses, big pulses, huge pulses, which are also engineered for rapid fire. So, and that thing's just deadly, man. I mean, it's awesome. There was a Condor on a ground mission the other day. I've been using it for doing ground missions because it's hard to get
killed in that thing, you know, by ground assault. And there was a security base, and there was a Conda, right, sitting on the deck next to the outpost. And I just come up behind them, you know, a few hundred meters up, and fire those 2 pack hounds at the same time, and the huge pulses. And I did it the other day on a Conda, and he was blowing up before he got off the ground, or as he was leaving the ground, you know. I mean, it's just awesome, those pack hounds. I've got a whole bunch of them, but I've only engineered 2 of them so far. I mean, I'm going to try it when I get back. Put 4 pack hounds on that Corvette and fire them all at once. That's 16 missiles at once. I have heard rumours that Frontier have kind of made it so you shouldn't do that, or you can't do that, but I'm pretty sure it's just in heat generation, so if I can get 60% or thereabouts off 2 more, I'm pretty sure I can use 4 at once. Probably have to stop with the huge pulses for a few seconds, but I mean, that's 240 DPS. Not many ships can handle that kind of power, dude. And the power plant on the Corvette's engineered too. I think, what was it, 45 megawatts or something? Or maybe 40, I can't remember. But it's a lot. And I was buying stuff to use up the power, because I couldn't get anywhere near running out of power on the thing. So I was going, what weapon draws more power? got to get the power down, usage up, you know. Which is kind of silly. What are you doing? What do you want? You want cookies, don't you? I'll give you 2 more and that's it for the night, okay? Here, on your bed. On your bed! You dropped one. Oh shit, I just realised I'm out of fuel. Too busy talking. And this star hasn't got face, thank God. Too busy talking. No more. Go away. On your bed. Go on. On your bed. Yeah. Go on your bed.
Having buffering or other issues? This stream is also available on Beam.pro, YouTube Gaming and Twitch.tv.
Target.
There's no escape.
That's 11,100. That's get rid of that one. Galaxy map.
Initiating.
D569. What do you mean maximum distance exceeded? Ah, because I've got a... Damn it. Okay, then we'll go to the next one, which is... shit, where am I? D36. I'm at that one. 70, 100. That puts me at 10.8. 300. Okay. Galaxy map.
Loading.
Thrifty said, "Hi Rep, what are you doing today?"
I'm traveling in a bus. Target.
On target.
Thrifty said, "Transport passengers."
Yeah. Ah.
Adam said, "Salute Rep, I hope you are well, sir, smile."
Hey Adam. Yeah, not too bad. Bit bored. Galaxy map.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Adam said, "Doing passenger missions amused. I never thought I would see you doing those, Rep."
Ah well. I was bored.
Adam said, "And in a beluga to boot, lol."
Target.
Thrifty said, "Rep, what's most you made in a season?"
Thrifty, you mean ever? Did I? I did scan it, didn't I? Oh, you mean doing this? Well,
Thrifty said,
surprisingly,
"Yes."
Okay. Surprisingly, Adam, the Beluga's pretty good at this once you engineer it. I've got a 31 light year jump, and with the neutrons I'm getting like 126, 128.
Adam said,
The most I've ever earned in one session. Well, remember I used to play for like 12 hours a day, right? So between 8 and 12 hours a day. And I've actually made in one day probably 100, 110, something like that. Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
But those days are long gone. I mean, we used to make, actually it's probably more than that, because yeah, no, I'd say around, it wouldn't be much over 100, because you used to make like 30-40 million on one Robigo run, but it might take, you know, back then in the ASP or whatever, it'd take you like 4 hours, 5 hours. So you'd only, I think the most, I don't think I've ever done 3 Robigo runs in one day. I might have, but it's usually no more than 2. So it used to be pretty easy to make, you know, between 80 and 100 million a day doing Robigo. But there was the one I'm thinking of the most. There was an exploit for about a week, and some guys were making like 500 million, you know, in a few days, and that was at Robigo 2. And the thing was, because the biggest ship you can take to Robigo is a Python, right? And because it's only a medium pad outpost, so you could go there with the most cargo you could put into the Python space, and you could take the smuggling missions, right? Because they give you the slaves to smuggle for free, right? And the black market, you could sell them to the black market at the Robigo station. You didn't go anywhere, right? You just sat in the hangar. Sell the slaves, and you don't make as much, but it was pretty close, right? And you got a small fine from some of the missions, right? So it was pure profit, and you could just sit there and just keep doing it all day. And some guys did. I mean, I did it for, I think, 3 hours, 4 hours or something.
Adam said, nonsense rep, I do at least 12-hour gaming sessions every day. Admittedly, I don't have family or a life, but that's beside the point, lol.
Well, Adam, neither do I. But that was before Stream Talk, and now I'm coding from the time I get up until the time I start streaming. All right, and then when I finish streaming, if I don't go to bed, which is not that unusual, I'll watch a movie or two, or do some more programming until I get to the point of crashing. But back, a year ago I wasn't doing coding much, but I am now. Galaxy map.
Initiating.
Oh, look, this is ridiculous, this thing. This is taking me only 46 light years, right? But the distance from my destination actually goes up by 10 light years. Just so you can get to another neutron, which is another 16 jumps after that of normal jumps, right? See, it's not right. This thing's not the shortest. I should have realised this earlier. I probably would have saved a lot of time. So I'm currently 10,879 to go. And if I miss that jump and go here, that puts me 320 light years closer. So that's what I'm going to do. Screw the bloody neutrons. It's not worth it. And it'll say I can't go there now because I've got a boost on. Do I? I think I do. What was it? D569. Yeah, it'll say I can't go there. See? Because I've got a boost. Can I unload the boost? I don't want to go backwards. Can you do that? Can you unload it? I don't think you can you? Don't know how you do that. I don't think you can. Screw it. I'm stuck now. So I have to go here. Then I won't have a boost. Then I can go where I want. Galaxy map.
Loading.
See, I'm actually going backwards from the direction I want to go in. So you can get closer to the neutron. Actually, I can probably... Hang on, I know what I can do. Whoops. I know what I can do. Screw this. I'll screw you, website. I got a better idea. I can go 129 light years on this jump, right? Galaxy map.
Affirmative.
They want to take me 46 in the wrong direction. So, screw you. Down I go. What's that one? 156, too far. 155. Okay, I went too far. Come on, map. I hate this map. 107. Whoops. You see, and that... Oh no, I thought it was a neutron. No, it's not. We'll go there. That's what I should do. I should screw that map.
Galaxy map.
Initiating.
Let's see, I don't think that's... It's the wrong direction too. Ah.
Thrifty X said, Rep, what do you think of German women? I am thinking of getting some.
You gonna buy some or? They can be quite difficult. I mean, mine's older. I've been, you know, with her for a long time now. But shit. I think if you're looking for, well, it depends. The the best looking women in Germany, I think, are in Munich. They're the closest, I'd say, to what I consider the best looking. Of course, everyone's different, but the reason I prefer to look at Munich women is because they have backsides. A lot of European women don't have backsides. They're flat, you know, flat bums. And being an Aussie, I'm used to women with like perky, whatever they're called. I don't know, which one's that? Is that it? Yeah, that's the one. That's the other mission. So we're going in this direction. If I can get this bloody map in the right place. Ah! Hate this frickin' map. Oh, come on. $200, that'll do. So that's my opinion, Thrifty. I think women all over the world, you can't sort of look at the most attractive women, if you want to look at countries, from a white male point of view, would be, I mean...
Rep is happy to answer any questions you might have, if he can. Just ask him.
You know, I love all attractive women. I don't care what country they come from. But the most attractive women I've ever seen in my life would be Iceland or Brazil.
totally different looking women, but I mean, you know, Iceland's a very small country, and they're probably all totally inbred, I don't know, but there was an Icelandic girl, her and her husband ran a bar up in a ski resort we were at, and man, I just
Season
about...
fire cap.
Don't you fire a heatsink, jerk? Oh, you can't anyway. I just about fell over when I saw this woman. And I mean, you know, I was married to a fashion model, like a very, very hot looking girl, a long time ago. That ended up turning out to be a bitch. But this girl, I mean, she's way too young for me, but and her husband was a nice guy too. I just couldn't stop looking at her. I mean, she was just stunning. And her friends, she had a lot of friends from Iceland that used to come to the ski resort, and she introduced me to a couple of, and every one of them was just stunning. I said, God, I've got to go to Iceland. I've never been there. And I can't even remember her name now, but she said, why? And I said, do all the women look like you guys? And she said, yeah, kinda. I went, okay, before I die, I have to go to Iceland. Hey, dog, get the hell out of there. Rouse. Rouse. There's wires down there, dude. Go on your bed. You don't eat oranges, okay? There's nothing else. There's oranges, there's coffee, there's tea, and there's hot lights. Go to your bed. Go on. You're not getting any oh yeah, there are cookies. There's one cookie, 2 cookies left. You're not getting them. But, you know, also, you know, South American women are very attractive. You know, I kind of have a thing for Asian women. I think most white guys do. I've had 2 Asian girlfriends, like, you know, long-term girlfriends. The difference, apart from looks, the difference of nationality comes back to, for me anyway, how, and it works from a woman's point of view too, how the woman looks to the man, their man, you know, and you could say the same thing about how the man looks to their woman. You know, Asian women are very, they kind of, they have a huge respect for their man. It's kind of bred into them. And that can be very nice, of course, if you're an arrogant male like me. German women don't have any of that. It's like, in Germany, men and women basically treat everyone the same. And I think that goes for most of Western Europe anyway. Maybe not, but I don't know. Get me talking about women. That's a tricky subject. Aussie girls are great, but you know, when you're an Aussie, the Aussie girls look a bit boring compared to these exotic, you know, international women. But there's, I mean, my ex-wife was British. She wasn't even born in Australia.
Thrifty said which Asian girls you had.
I've had one Korean girlfriend and a Malaysian girlfriend. Can I scan that? I had a Japanese girlfriend for about 2 weeks. I didn't have enough money for her. She was from a very wealthy family. Kind of overstepped my my bounds there, I think. Couldn't possibly keep up with all the people she knew.
Thriftlix said, so how come she did not give you some? Thriftlix said.
Doesn't work like that, dude.
Bala said, I had a black metal fan girlfriend for 3 weeks.
A black metal fan girlfriend. What's a black metal fan girlfriend? Black women, they're attractive. I've never ever been with a black woman. I mean, I've known black women, friends, but not as girlfriend.
Bala said black metal is a very hard rock type music, if could call even music that.
Oh, okay. Black metal. I know heavy metal, of course, but not heard. If it's metal, like as in heavy metal done by black guys or people? Is that what you mean? I've never heard the term before. Oh, that was an easy 200. What happened? Now I don't know where I am. Galaxy map.
Connecting.
B2915.
Bala said it is a Hungarian name for that type of very heavy metal.
Oh, okay. I think we'll go to that one. Oh, that frickin' pop-up, go away. Oh, it's kind of straight line. That'll do. Oh shit. Need gas again. Actually, it's a K class. I don't think we're at. This one doesn't have. Did it have fuel?
Thrifty said
What the
some say Black Omar crap in bed.
Really? Yeah, I'm thinking that would be from a white guy, because you know the thing with black men compared to white men. I've got enough. It's a K class. Sure, it'll have fuel. Of course it will. So, you know, if I'm thinking from the woman's point of view, like, black woman might be pretty disappointed with a white man, maybe. I don't know. And
Mugen Earth said you want good in bed? Get a redhead. Hands down.
yeah, I was engaged to a really hot redhead when I was young, very young. Thank God I didn't get married. Too young. But she was pretty hot. You can't generalize like we are, you know, about anything. Ah, shit. Fuel, get fuel before you run out and embarrass yourself.
Adam said black metal is a heavy version of metal music where they use synths also and rant on about Satan or the occult, I believe. The vocals also sound like someone is shouting in a guttural tone whilst being thrown off a cliff inside a metal bucket. Well, it sounds that to me anywho. Think Cookie Monster vocals set to 11, lol.
Think Google, huh, Adam? Yeah, look, I don't know. I'm too old to keep up with the music scene these days.
Banner said yes, that's it.
See, I'm an old guy, so you young guys don't know what music is. There is no good music these days. I mean, it's all been done. I don't know how many millions of chords there are in the music world, but they've all been done. And you know, hip hop and rap and all that stuff, I mean, it's not music to me, right? And, you know, everyone's going to argue with me, of course, but I grew up in the era of rock and roll, you know, like back from the 50s type rock and roll up to the 80s, you know, type. And after that, there really hasn't been any. I mean, there's been a couple of good bands. There's some great musicians, great songwriters, but it's all been done. So good music to me is like not so much the 50s, because I was
Earth said I'm 29 and am pretty obsessed with the Talking Heads.
Talking Heads
I was
were
lucky
great.
to grow up listening to classic rock stations.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I was born in 56, so I wasn't out dancing in the 50s, but it's, I think probably, yeah, from the 50s to the 80s, I think was the best rock and roll or rock music around. You know, Led Zeppelin, Deep Purple, the Stones, although I never liked the Stones that much. The Beatles I hated. They weren't musicians at all. But, you know, like even Elvis Presley, some of his stuff. But like,
Bala said the music for me ended with the disband of Dire Straits.
yeah, look, they were a popular band. They were very clever. But, you know, blues and stuff like that, I can respect that. But the bands of these days, they're either there to make money, like, you know, they're popular. You go look at how many single women performers there are these days, right?
Mugen Earth said I'm going to see Blue Oyster Cult in a couple of months.
Oh, wow.
Smile.
They must be getting old. You know, I actually prefer the Rolling Stones now, at the age I'm at now, than what I did when I was, you know, in my 20s. I didn't really like the Stones that much. There are a couple of songs they did that were good, but you know, The Who, Cream, Jimi Hendrix, awesome musicians, you know. But today, I mean, I go and see the odd show. You know, Sting, I like Sting. The Police were good, you know, but pretty commercial. But off stage, they were actually very, very, very talented musicians. I mean, on stage they were too, but Sting, you know, I mean, he's a brilliant, or he was, still is, producer of music and, you know, orchestral music and all sorts of stuff, blues, jazz. You know, Robert Plant, after Zeppelin, did some great stuff, still does pretty good stuff, even though he's pretty old now. I mean, there's hundreds of bands and musicians that I like. I like pretty well all music, but I don't...
Adam said Andy Summers is one hell of a guitarist.
Yeah, true. But you see, I grew up with better guitarists than him, you know, so I kind of go, yeah, he's pretty good, but, you know, he's not as good as A, B, C, D. You know, different genres of music too, like even, I mean, AC/DC, and I know the family, the Young family. I used to share an apartment with one of the Youngs, Angus's nephew actually, and so I got to know the family pretty well. I didn't really like their music that much, but they made huge amounts of money. And now I like their music, you know, because I'm older, but you know, I mean, Christ, I can listen to Beethoven or Deep Purple or, you know, but there's very little music around these days that I actually have respect for them. I mean, I can appreciate their sales and the money they earn, but as far as music goes, I don't think they're that clever, you know. And you'll find that most of the top solo musicians don't even write their own music, you know, so therefore I don't consider them to be musicians. They're performers or singers, but they're not musicians. And over the decades there's been lots and lots and lots of extraordinarily talented musicians that aren't great singers. I mean, it's not hard to think of one, you know. Purple Rain, brilliant musician, but singer? No.
Bala said I prefer Chuck Berry than the Stones. Johnny Cash another favourite.
Yeah. I mean, they're all different genres, you know, different styles. So, but they were original, you know. Chuck Berry, I mean, Christ, There was no one like Chuck Berry when Chuck Berry... It's the same as Elvis. That's how come Elvis got so bloody famous. There was no one like him. No singer, performer like him when he started doing his shit. And that's why he became so famous. You know, the Beatles, there was no one like the Beatles. I hated the Beatles. I didn't think they were very good at all, but look at the you know, they're almost looked upon as gods of music these days, and they were terrible musicians. I saw them live, right, in Melbourne, Australia, and they were terrible. But, you know, there was 4 million squillion girls, little teenage girls, wetting their pants over them. And that made them popular, you know. Very few Beatles songs I even liked. You know, Paul McCartney. Yeah, okay, decent songwriter, but and a reasonable singer. But really, but everyone's got different taste in music. It's like art and clothing and everything. You know, everyone's different. Food, wine, drugs. You know, everyone's got their own thing. Cars. Women.
Thinking of joining a player group? The Ancient Order is on both PC and Xbox, and we are in Game 2. Look below for info, head over to ancientorder.eu, or search the Xbox clubs for Tau Elite. Adam posted a link. Amy said Adam equals greater than added public service broadcasting, Spitfire to Q. Adam said, see what you think of this rep.
Yeah, I'm just checking if my thing's open. Oh yeah, there it is. Oops, volume's down. Wait a sec. I'll rewind it.
Adam said, I saw them support the Manic Street Preachers in Bristol and thought they were great.
The birds fly a lot better than we do. See how they wheel and bank and fly?
Spitfire.
Wing, body,
Good name.
all in one. Someday, I'm going to build a plane that's just like a bird.
Adam said they are called public service
This isn't exactly a
broadcasting.
bird I'm creating, is it? At least it's a curious sort of bird. A bird that breathes fire and spits out death and destruction. A Spitfire bird. A Spitfire bird. Faster, always faster.
What a strange little machine.
Can't see a spit here without getting a kick out of it.
Why, it looks like a bird.
A Spitfire bird. A Spitfire bird. It's tiring, always stretching up for something that's just out of reach. But I'll get it. After all, what I want isn't as easy as all that. It's got to do 400 miles an hour. Turn on a sixpence, climb 10,000 feet in a few minutes. Dive at 500 without
In a few
Triptych
minutes.
said rep when you say that Jack girl you had was wealthy. How wealthy do you mean?
Oh. Her family? I don't know how much money they had in the bank, but they owned houses and resorts all over the world and just beyond what I thought was rich, put it that way.
a Spitfire bird. A Spitfire bird.
Banner said good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Salute.
Yeah, Bella, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging around so long.
Triptych said so why she don't help you out, man?
Man, that was like 30 years ago, you know. 20, 20 years ago. 25 maybe. Yeah, hard to judge a band just from one song, but that was well done. Oh shit, I've arrived. That was a quick 300. Oh, we better find a place to land for the night, I guess. System map.
Affirmative.
Oh, looky here. We have planets. All unexplored too. $3,000. I guess we'll have to go and put my name on them, won't we? We'll go out and come back in.
Thrifty said, Rep, if she was good, she would have sorted you out.
I was pretty hard to live with, dude. A lot of stuff changed around that time for me. It was the end of my Air Force career, and I was starting up companies and doing a lot of shit. What's going on here? Are they all together, these moons? Wow, look how close they are. Wait a minute, we'll do this one.
Thrifty
seems
said,
so
I saw
close.
this girl buy the boyfriend gift for over $1 million.
Yeah, you know, she bought me a car and I gave it back to her. I gave it. I wouldn't accept it. It's weird how they're so close, isn't it? Don't even have to move.
Thrifty said, what car was it?
It was a Ford Mustang.
Thriftyx said, why did you give her back the car? Thriftyx said it was faulty.
No, it wasn't faulty, it was brand new. Pride. Thrifty. Wait, how can it be 5,000 out? The furthest planet was 3,000. System map.
How many bases here, Captain?
None, I think. That's 3,000 from the star. How can it be 5? That's it. What? It's impossible. That's the furthest body, and it's 3,100, 3,200. So I've done that one, I've done that one, I've done that one, done that one, done that one, haven't done that one, haven't done that one. Okay. I think the map's wrong.
Adam said, Demo big grin.
You've got better hearing than me. System map.
How many bases here, Captain?
You've already asked me that. Long day.
Are you a streamer too? StreamDocker is an excellent tool for VR streamers. It allows any streamer to focus on the game instead of reading the chat. Find out more at streamdocker.com. Alb said Subman.
Sup, man? Space. So. Oh, come on, scan the frickin' thing. It already has. Oh, crap, I went the wrong way, did I? I did too. Shit. Oh, these ones. What you up to, Albie? Trust me to pick the furthest one. This one. Ah, done. What? Confused. System map.
What do we have here then?
Do that one and we'll land on that one.
Line's on.
Orbit lines are uncapped.
How come I'm not seeing them? Line's off.
Orbit lines off.
Very good.
Thrifty said, "Rep, I heard this girl gave this guy a house."
Yeah, Thrifty, I'm not much of a man to take those kind of gifts from a woman. It's just the way I was raised, you know. You know, buy me a birthday present, but reasonable, like not a house or a car or a plane or, you know. Yeah, in a minute, dude. Keep your hair on. Engines.
Yes, sir.
Thrifty said, "Red, why are you landing?"
Because I'm going to finish streaming. I don't have to land, but I just do every night. Oops, oops, oops. Shields.
Shields holding, sir.
0.27 G. Wow. Gear down.
Activating.
Camera.
Inside. Inside. Amy.
Can't you do it yourself?
No, you have to do it. Say goodnight, Amy.
Sure. Thanks for watching and chatting, folks. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be back on Monday at 1900 hours UTC. Hope to see you all then. Good night, Commanders. Have a great night, or day.
Yes, thanks guys, thanks for sticking around, keeping me company, and talking about women and stuff. Yeah, fly safe, see you tomorrow, hopefully. Take care guys.